Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run. We're back. Alright, so first of all, a lot happened yesterday. A lot happened yesterday. We sat here for 2.5 hours and then my internet went out basically as soon as the servers came out, which is hilarious. But I did get a ton of stuff done on the second channel. So if you want to see any of that, you can see it here. I guess this video is getting some good exposure just because of the title. But I am going to be doing stuff there. Hey, Dalgorithm, what's up? So that's there. And then I also bought a tripod for my phone. So that's here on Ace Games TV. So a lot going on yesterday. If anybody wants to watch me just shoot around, I'm going to start trying to make basketball content, but I don't know what to make, to be honest. I still don't really feel comfortable with the teen, like the sub, especially the sub 16-year-olds being on camera that I don't know. But the ones that are on our team and stuff, I might, just talk to. The problem is like this here, like, and that over there, so we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, that's there if anybody wants to watch some basketball stuff. Hopefully we'll get to that at some point. Okay, I think I might have to uninstall that add-on. But anyway, I did do this. So I'm gonna pick that for now. Can you just switch it whenever you want? Yeah. But I'm confused. I thought there was supposed to be new lore. Where is the new lore? I thought there was supposed to be stuff to do with like trolls and stuff. That doesn't seem to exist. Or do you actually have to do, like, I don't know where that is. So I was looking for that and I can't find it. I don't think, well, it's probably possible, but I don't think I would spend time learning how to do it. It's not that big of a deal to me. I would just rather not do it, so I won't do it, you know what I mean? Just in case. I don't want anybody getting mad at me, That's my only concern. Like, especially kids that aren't on the team. I just don't really feel super comfortable with it. But there's enough, like, I think there's enough things that I can consider making videos on outside of that. So we'll see. I don't know. Gotta think about it. But I did get a stand for my phone now. And I was actually kind of shocked. Speaking of, I need to, I need to delete that now that it's uploaded. But I got, I think it was like 20 some minutes of footage. And it was only, how do I like see? I don't actually know how you see that on the phone. 23 minutes file info. Yeah, 5.2 gig. So that's really good. 23 minutes for 5 gig. That's actually good. I thought it was gonna be way worse. So yeah, I could probably like record the whole 2-3 hours of basketball and make videos out of it if I had something going on, But I was also thinking about streaming it. And maybe even streaming the YMCA games. I don't know. We'll see. The only problem with the phone thing is it's also the camera, so I can't like read chat. Like I don't know how you would stream on your phone. Where's the chat gonna be? I would need like a separate phone, it feels like. But let's go ahead and delete that. Alright, anyway, so yeah, just keys today though. If I could figure out where this new lore, if there is even new stuff, we're going to take a look at it. We did take a look at the new zone. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. But I'm also, I thought there was another zone. I guess I'm confused about everything. I should have read more into this patch, but yes, for today it is keys. So what do we got? Anybody listing them? Yeah, there's a few. We could sign up. Oh yeah, we also said we were going to do this at the start of every week. Diamond bracket, what the hell? Anyway. Okay, so we are still about 20 inside of it. That's actually pretty good. It's not great, but yeah, we are actually exactly 20, so. Plan on doing the new raid? Nah, no plans for raiding. Alright, let's see if we can get invited. But if not, we could do our key. What is our key? We should have a 20. My Sarah's Cavern, okay. So that's not the worst. Yeah, kind of interesting how they handled the new zone. It's like the only way you can get to it is through a portal, and the portal like makes it either heroic or normal, so that's kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh wait, it still wants us to do the quest. I've already done the quest. Surely we don't have to do that quest again, right? It's like we could do it again, but we don't have to. That's like the first time I've ever done a quest on my not death night, that's why. I think a lot of streamers think 12.1 PTR will go live this week. Well, yeah, that's I'm sure that will happen, to be honest. Where's the portal to it? Wait, I don't have access to it? Isn't it right? Isn't it supposed to be right here? I have to do the quest again? That'd be very surprising to hear that. I thought it was supposed to be right here. Huh, you have to actually do the quest again to get there on your other characters?
I do my duty.
There we go. Alright.
The Rendurai survive.
That's what we needed to do. Alright, so now the thing's there. Yeah, it's quite cool how they handled this. You know what the craziest part about this is? It's using like classic music. I don't know if people like that or don't like that, but I kind of like that. Yeah, I don't really know what any of that means, but didn't look like it was a compound, but there's like a dialogue thing. Yeah, how about the classic music, huh? How crazy is that?
What pleasure will you bring me today?
Yeah, I don't know what like the actual purpose of any of these things are, so guess it's better to hang out here than fly around the zone.
We will redeem our home.
Argus will always be remembered. Dionysaka.
Even caught Pug the new boss? Yeah, he made a video on it. See, like, it's such little amount of stuff, though. What, like, field accolades? I don't know what any of this shit is. 16, really? That's really low, isn't it? I like to go just, like, fight shit on my death knight, though, and see. I wonder how many pulls it took him. He said it took him 2 hours to kill it. I don't know why. I'm sure like early in the week it's easy, but the longer you wait, it's probably not.
Charged spores appear to be coming from these mushrooms. Collect them before the ethereals find a way to weaponize them.
I don't really know what like the point of all the random red mobs are, though. There's like tons of yellow mobs in the zone, and then there's like some red mobs in areas that seem out of place, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, really crazy to hear classic music. Trying to think where you would hear this music. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Like the Barons, right? I bonus rolled the one thing I didn't want, sadly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's like a waste of time. That gives such little stuff. I don't know what the point of that is. Do I have the grapple thing? I guess. Dustwall Marsh. Yeah, there you go. That's it. How do you get up there without the grapple thing? You don't, I guess. I'm not sure why I don't have that on this character. I don't know what that is. Why do I have that? Jump on a bouncy mushroom. That's this. Oh. What the hell happened there? Basically Siren Isle again? Is it? I don't know. I didn't really spend much time at Siren Isle. What makes you say that? It's definitely way bigger, I feel like. Yeah, I like this kind of shit. I'm good. I'm good. I was saying this in the video thing I made yesterday, but it's like I don't really get why they limit flight, then do this shit. Like, not very fun. I guess Rotmire is bugged and you can re-kill it and bonus roll it again. Oh, is that a bug? I saw people talk about that, yeah. Alright, let's go like fucking large dick mode and see what happens here. In hero tier, probably nothing. A lot of casters though. Whoa, yeah, that's a lot of casters. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I guess like regular mobs just don't. I guess they have some mechanics, but they're not really a thing. Not sure what the treasures are for though. Just give some stuff. Not much stuff. These guys are a little bit more interesting. They have an actual mechanic that you have to like do for some reason. That's destroyed me on my paladin, but let's let it hit and see what happens. Yeah. This is supposed to be the hard shit. Okay. Definitely was choosing the right spec to play Repelli instead of Blood Death Knight. This is, I guess, like the main thing that you want to do is like kill these name mobs or whatever. Was this terrible at making challenging war content? Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday in that video. So I think, you know, they actually did a pretty good job here. It's just challenging world content for like disorganized groups. That's what it is. I don't think they'll ever have actual challenging individual world content anymore. It's like if you fight that caster mob, like this guy's destroying me, you know what I mean? Like this shit's hard on a damage dealer. But you're not really meant to be alone. Like it even tells you when you join you're supposed to have 3 people and all this stuff. But the thing that's actually hard are these named guys, and they're like raid bosses. Like they have like 6 mechanics. Like it's actually a lot going on. But you're not ever going to be able to solo them. They have like 200 million health, like ridiculously high health, you know? So there's never going to be, you're never going to solo it. Okay, well, right now he only has 79 million, but there's 2 of them, you know? So let's fight him. Yeah, okay, there's Purgatory. Like this is actually hard, and it's just not made to be alone, you know? That's the problem. So it's cool, but it's not what I would have wanted. Beza was the best solo content they ever made. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the concept of that, but it's just way too, like, I don't think the mechanics of that are like normal WoW mechanics. It was more of like, it felt like a different game. I'll go to the keys today. We just started, so we haven't entered one yet, but hopefully we'll get some done. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what is important in the zone yet, but this seems like this is the main content loop. Def had to save a couple people from dying out there. Oh yeah. It's good MMO difficulty, I think, but yeah, bad single player difficulty. Because if you want to actually be difficult, you're not going to find anything that you can kill alone, really. To the subway? Oh yeah, you're going again. Well, I don't blame you. Time to travel. Now what's up, Cal? Welcome. Borrowed power in a key last night, did 0.3% of my overall. I guess it doesn't actually remotely get good till week 4. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that. What happened? You see how long this? I mean, this is with people here too, so it's like almost like a world event. More like a, like I highly doubt people are gonna be making like raid groups for it, but maybe. But if you're an actual tank, there's just like nothing to do. You just sit here and wait till people kill it. I also think it's relevant that they call it Heroic World Tier instead of Mythic World Tier, which is what they call it the first time. Like, Blizzard uses those phrases to mean something, and I think that is intended to say that it's not meant to be that hard, but we're just trying it out. And like I said yesterday, I do think it's solid. Like, it's better than I expected it to be, frankly. It's just not the kind of content I would normally consume. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Welcome. Stromy commented on the basketball video. If you guys didn't see, I made my first basketball video last night. Although, not much to it. I just wanted to test it out and see how the recording goes. And honestly, I think it went great. It looks really good, I think. Like, visually and everything. I did not know the Ritual Site rank 6 quest line gives you extra bonus rolls. Oh yeah. I did not know there was any of that. I don't know any of that. Don't know what any of that means. What's your least favorite team in the NBA? Oh, the Thunder. There's like, how many teams are there in the NBA? 36 or 30 or something? 29 teams are tied for top, and then the Thunder are last. There's only one team I don't like, and it's the Thunder. Not really an NBA guy. It looks good. Are all your outdoor courts double rimmed? Yeah. I mean, I don't think that court's double rimmed. I wouldn't call it that, but people still say that. I don't know. I don't really like look at basketball. Like, there's a lot of excuse making in outdoor basketball for some reason, so I try not to partake in that. Wind and rims outdoors are different than indoors, so yeah, I just get used to that. Flopahoma City. That's a good name. Yeah, see, this just reset. I don't know. This content sucks. It's just not fun. Oh, how the fuck did that just reset, man? That is insane. That just reset. Wait, what is that for? Oh, it was for a quest, I guess, yeah. You watched the dunk contest? No. Is there still a dunk contest? I didn't even realize that was still a thing. No keys. Alright, I guess we're gonna kill this guy. And then in 10 minutes when it's dead, we will do our own key, I guess. Yeah, there's just like, doesn't seem like there's any real point to killing enemies in the zone. I thought this was gonna be more like a timeless isle thing where there was gonna be like a currency that you get from every single enemy that you might use for something. But it's not like that. It's just the regular enemies don't give anything at all. Yeah, but yeah, the basketball stuff is on Ace Games. If anybody wants to check it out, there you go. I don't know. I have to like decide. I want to make basketball content, but I don't know what to make, so we'll see. It's not ever gonna be like a main thing, I don't think, but. Did everybody just leave? Everybody's like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill this guy a second time, so it's literally just me here now.
I know so very little about these.
Right now he's gone. Sweet. Alright, yeah, this content sucks. It sounds like it could be cool, but not really interested in mobs resetting. They take that long to die and they don't do anything. That was my biggest concern when it came to this type of zone. Like, the mobs don't challenge you, but they still take forever to die. So it's just not fun. Like, I don't know who actually likes that, but it's just not fun. Good morning, Metro. The overall increase with the item level from raid is actually 3%. Nice. You're not getting field accolades out there. It's just so little that you don't like get a lot anyway. I don't know what the point of it is. You get nothing from most enemies. Like if I pull that mob, you don't get anything. You don't even get. You got 1 gold. That's just a waste of time. Most of the enemies in the zone give you absolutely nothing. I don't get why that would be the case. What could we possibly be in combat with? What? Oh, it's like that is, I guess, what we're in combat with. Did they add more things to buy with field accolades? I guess they added more transmog. Like, yeah, new transmog stuff. I don't know about war mode. I don't know. How many channels do you have? We have the 3, yeah. Ace Games was my original channel. So that's kind of just like my personal, like anything that isn't WoW related basically goes there. And then we have 2 separate WoW channels for the different types of WoW content that I make. Since it seemed quite abundantly obvious that people did not like the casual content on this channel when we used to do it. Omnium Folio, when completed, also adds another 7.2%. Nice. Well, I guess I'm just stuck in combat, so I'm gonna have to hard. You are being hunted. Is that why I'm in combat? With week 4 and 5 giving 3 and 3% each, which are the big ones. Nice. By then, though, the season will be on the PTR, so it's too late. I doubt I'll even mess with those levels. That's kind of the big, like, yeah, I guess there's just no shot of me getting 1%. Because if we're going to actually do PTR testing, that's going to mean, like, multiple weeks of no keys at all on live. Is there no players? Yeah, I still can't figure out. I heard there was supposed to be a new story, and I don't know where that is, or I guess maybe it's not in yet or something, but if anybody knows anything about that, let me know. Have you talked to Cobb about coaching him with tanking this season? No, he's not interested in tanking, I don't think. What makes you think? Did he say something about that?
Protected by Zul'jara. They forfeited that right by invading. Give them no
Roll
ground.
campaign chapter starts July 7th. Wait, what? Why is so late? What? Where'd you hear that? July 7th? What the fuck? Like a week ago, he said he wanted to try tanking. Oh, for real? Yeah, I haven't talked to him about it. I mean, I don't even... When was the last time he streamed WoW? I don't even know. WoW had posted that a while ago about him trying tanking, really? Surprised that's on their radar, frankly. Where did I get that from? What? A BOE, wow.
The ethereals want to steal life from our lands.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the new troll stuff, so I guess we're waiting a while for that.
These machines, so breakable. Well done.
Guess you get more field accolades than these things give, but it's still... I don't know, you also don't get any gear, I guess? They're like, where are you supposed to get gear from the new stuff? I did like an hour in that zone and I didn't get any gear whatsoever. I think you're going to be doing a lot of your own key in the coming weeks. The combo of being Death Knight and a few item levels behind everyone is going to stink. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. That's fine. I mean, I'd be happy to do my own key, but people have to sign up. Kind of crazy. I don't know though. I don't think like the general consensus cares about item level and keys. Like it's not like I'm gonna be like 10 item level behind or something, right? Do we need Bloodlust? Yeah, we do. Hunter it is. Yeah, I heard that you can do it over and over again. It would be 3 item level, yeah, so that's not... People probably won't even notice that when they're looking. These guys aren't the smartest fellas. I can tell you that much. Alright, but yeah, so today and tomorrow, I'm also going to have to start a little early tomorrow. Kind of like, I guess, kind of like where we did today. Probably have to start around 11 tomorrow because I have to be off by kind of 4:15, 4:30. I got to go up to one of the games. So that'll be that. No. No. The basketball games. Our games got canceled yesterday, unfortunately, because we just don't have enough players. So I have a feeling our summer schedule is going to be over, but I'm still going to go to the other teams' games. What happened with that? Did they post anything? Let's see. Those two teams are just the teams we were supposed to play, just apparently played each other, but I don't know if they got the memo because they don't have a score. So I bet they probably didn't end up playing each other. Okay, anyway, we'll look at this later. I have to remember to look at it though. According to Sims, all the Rotmeyer gear I can get is over 5% damage. Nice. Alright, let's try not to get one shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just tried Rotmeyer, but can't do Mythic with Pugs because they mess up stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. No idea how it works, but Kappa's able to do it. I think it's literally like if you don't do it early in the week though, you're probably not going to get it done. Gaz even did it. Oh yeah. What do you mean even? Like, does he not normally? Well, that was surprisingly easy. He hasn't raided since BFA. Oh, gotcha.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Pugging.
He be the one bringing my people here.
The fuck? Bro, are you joking? How the fuck do I just lose Purgatory to actual auto attacks? Holy shit, man. I mean, that is so fucking frustrating. It's unbelievable. Had no issues whatsoever on the first pack. Didn't do anything special at all. And then pulled the second pack and died of fucking auto attacks as we gather. Like, not even a mechanic. Nothing even happened yet. Are you a bit old to be playing video games? No. What would you say is like too old? Oh, what's that mom doing? That's funny, apparently. Pick that up. Okay, now we have to survive the next 2 packs without purgatory.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Oh, bubble helped. Yeah, the bears are tough too. Hard packs we're good with. Easy packs we're not, apparently. What's that do? 30% armor. Or 30% damage taken.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Okay.
little longer.
That mob. Putrid bogworm. Are you serious? What? I love monks who give Cocoon on CD. Yeah, it was helpful there, yeah. You're still fine on timer, at least. Yeah, that's fucking embarrassing. I fucking cannot stand these people, man. This game is just played by fucking idiots. It's insane. It's really crazy how fucking dumb the general population of this video game is. Week 3. Has to be 4, yep. So every other person but me voted to abandon them. That's what's so frustrating. It's one thing if it was like, you know, somebody left or something like that. It's like, oh, that guy's just an idiot. But literally all 4 other people that I invited to the group were like, yeah, that's it. We're done. I've said it a million times, but it's no longer a speed run to succeed. It's a speed run to fail now. As soon as they find an opportunity to give up, they will take it. Charles, what's up? Welcome. The palette of colors should be different, like for people know that there were at least someone who is not willing to accept. Huh. Seems to be a League mentality too. I don't know. Last time I played League, it wasn't like that. People were actually... But I think they have like way better systems there. So people don't really give up like they used to. From a DPS perspective, you would think, hey, it's only 1 wipe, still plenty of time to try. But no, they rather go sit in queue for another 18 minutes. Yeah, it's the crazy part, right? That's how, like, that's what, when I say, like, low IQ shit, it's like, what are you doing, bro? You rather give up on that than try? Like, what do you mean? How do you know that's over? That's definitely not over. Guaranteed to not be over at that point after just that one death. Now, if it cascaded into 2 wipes or something like that, yeah, maybe. But giving up that quick is really crazy. People are really, really dumb in this game. It's the biggest issue with pugging, for sure. Just the general low IQ shit that happens in keys. Like, not even bad gameplay, it's just bad decision making like that. Wipe then second boss at 30%, walk back and still tying it with 2 minutes left. That's pretty nuts. I don't think that's going to happen in my keys. I don't do enough damage as a tank probably, but still, yeah, certainly not over at that point. Get to hear this good music at least. Best song in the game. I think it is. Your damage is actually comparable or higher than the Brewmasters I've been playing with. Oh, really? Yeah, but bears are like crushing it, right? The Q penalty and bans on League help cut out the trolling, yeah. Well, it's not even, I mean, it's not trolling. Nobody's trolling. It's just dumb. Like, people are just dumb. They're very non-competitive. They give up as soon as possible. Like I said, it's like I said that, and I don't think there's a better way to state it than that. It's a speed run to give up. People are looking to find failure as fast as humanly possible. As soon as there's a whiff of failure, they're all going to jump on it.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
Yeah, well, I guess the days of having a warlock in every key are not. Chastity, thanks for the sub. Are not here anymore, so we're gonna have to start planning new route situations for this dungeon, I guess. I was running a low key last night. 1 DPS just up and leave before the first boss, but the 4 of us pushed through and we were able to time it. Ha, that's crazy. What level was it? Yeah, stuff like that is always crazy. You never know why. Maybe they left for like some emergency, but I thought I was already subbed, but I guess not. Oh well, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated.
Protected by Zul'jara. They forfeited that right by invading.
That's funny. That's Clyde getting questioned about healing this for some reason. I love your key fail videos. Oh yeah, more to come. Don't you worry about that. We got Friday and Saturdays done. Oh, hey, thanks a lot.
Really enjoy being here. Hopefully this CA gets some Taco Bell.
Was that the CA? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. $10. That's Kyle, right? The normal Kyle. If so, thank you very much. That's very generous of you. I will definitely need to get some Taco Bell soon because I think they're doing a new drop. Or did they just do it? I think it was the 16th. I had to buy new basketball shoes too, so now I'm kind of hurting for money again. I guess they haven't done it yet. I don't know what is actually coming, but there's supposed to be a new Taco Bell thing, so maybe I'll make a video on it. I invited a fire mage to an alt key the other day, and they said they had to leave before the last boss due to a tornado. Oh shit. That's kind of scary. they're probably lying, to be honest. I don't know why somebody would join a key if there was a tornado watch that day or something, you know? Alright. This one, what was it? So what are we doing? I don't even remember. We're just not pulling... I've already forgotten. I was just not pulling this pack, I think is right. That's all it is. Oh no, there was like some new thing that we said we were going to change. I don't know. I think we were just not pulling that pack.
5, 4,
Good to see people lusting the first pull though.
1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
What's this guy about? You like 3 or 4 boss dungeons? I would personally, I like the longer the dungeon, the better. Usually means you have more wiggle room. But I don't know if that's true anymore, so I don't know. Doesn't really matter. There goes Purgatory. Somehow this pack's actually extremely dangerous. I never realized it. Not entirely sure why. Plus 20, what? The key level? Yeah, we've been doing 20s for a while. No! Shit, almost got hit there. Enforcer's big tank damage, yeah. You ever burn out from pushing keys? I don't really do, like... No, I guess the answer is no. Burnout, no, but eventually you just hit your plateau, you know, so you just kind of becomes less fun to the point where I don't really want to do like 10 hours a day or something. What hero talent are you running, or has something to make it blood boil purple? The icon? I changed the icon to match the hero talent, yeah. Trying to take all true keys. I think trying to take all true keys, you'd burn out. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't enjoy alts, but blood's always fun. Hearing alts is fun. I don't think I would enjoy it anymore. It seems too fast. It's basically like you would end up with like, you'd spam so many dungeons that first week and then you would not need any gear again for the rest of the season, basically. Making an alt now gives you 16 bonus rolls. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. So you'd be done gearing within like a week, basically. Kind of just playing alts and doing achievements. Nice. Yeah, achievements are fun. I actually like collecting achievement points. Only playing tank is tough because you don't see other routes. That definitely is a problem for me, yeah. Makes it harder to adapt routes late season, but I think we've gotten better with it over time.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramoth's spellwork. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Yeah, I just randomly AMS'd again. I don't know why I don't have it up right now.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Yeah, weird. A lot of commentary being made here. I don't understand what that's about.
Compliance is not optional.
Anyone try the new raid? I'm sure a lot of people have, yeah.
Proceed with
Not me, but a lot of people have.
refueling. Please stand by. Quiet time is mandatory. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Back on the plant again.
Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
It would be awesome if we could buy raid trinkets from running Mythic Plus. I think the better thing would be to just allow gear to go up to that item level. I'm shocked that they haven't announced that or anything. I guess it's probably not happening.
Your survival.
Yeah, we can
wasn't
stop.
necessary.
China bans any gambling so they can pick whatever loot they want from their weekly vaults. Oh, for real? I think they just want to give people a reason to do this one boss raid. Yeah, they're trying to really get people into these, like they're trying to get people into this new testing of this, like, heroic world tier thing. And, flexible mythic stuff, you know what I mean? They're really trying to get people into that. Yeah, a lot of fucking whining. That's, I'm good on that. It's just like, I'm telling you, this game is piloted by total fucking idiots. It's insane. Like, I'm constantly shocked at how the player base makes the game harder than Blizzard ever could. Even, like, at all levels. This is true at all levels. Those guys are just talking the whole fucking time, making it harder and harder and harder every time they type. You know what I mean? Alright. Well, we can just stop then. I mean, if you're this worried about stuff, then we can just stop. No worries. Like, we didn't even have a mistake there. It's crazy. The China Vault is false. It's RNG too. Oh, really? A lot of BIS trinkets for DPS in the raid, but I'm not really going to be able to mythic raid. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what else we got. Not a lot of choices. If that guy cares so much about the route, you think he'd care about playing a bad spec? Enhance is pretty good right now, I think. I don't know what the guy's talking about, right, though. Like, what? We had 0 issues. I guess it. Just make it as hard as possible, I guess. Complain about every single fucking thing, and you'll probably not gonna succeed if you do that. The not how the MDI does it crowd. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just strange. Considering the guy's already upgraded it, I don't know why he thinks that he can't succeed there. People can't fathom any other route options and strategies outside of meta ones. I mean, I don't like what was there an issue with route? Like, I don't. We didn't have a warlock. That was the only thing. Virlomi, what's up? Welcome. Oh, that's the guy who whispered me before. I like helping rather than the usual LFG just being negative. Research routes a bit. Those huge arrows are not only awful on players' UI, but also very bad routing. Huh. He's talking about the tank affix thing. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What did he say about it? Okay, that's the end of the conversation. They are pretty annoying to see. I can go turn them off. I don't. This is the first person I've ever heard say that, so I can go turn them off. Survival Hunter has been the most enjoyable spec since it turned melee and Legion, man. Keep grooving with it. I won't play another spec if it doesn't have the harpoon ability. Oh yeah. Like, do we even have a death at that point? I just see people lusting the first. We have one death. That's because how did this guy even die? He took too many things. He AMS late or something? I don't know how he dies here. Or early. He AMS too early or something. Like, what the fuck? These people are fucking insane. Like, it's a really crazy video game we're playing nowadays. I wish they got rid of the stupid ping system. Well, you can stop it from appearing on your screen. Stuck at 3.6k. Wait, what? Are you saying that guy's only 3.6k? Huh? Oh, is it alt? Okay, well that's why. Alright, well that makes sense at least, but yeah. Ping system is nice for gamers that aren't children. It's nice for everybody, but it's very pointless a lot of times. Like you saw that dude was just fucking pinging the whole time. Like, I mean, he literally made a big deal about something that's in no way a big deal. Like, he's still fucking on about it. Like, what? Brother, who the fuck cares? You're the only person, I've had this on since it got added. You're the only person who said anything negative about having that affix on. Like, what would possibly be the issue with that? I really don't understand. I try not to abuse the ping system. I know it gets annoying if someone pings 3 to 4 times in a couple seconds. It's a great system in general. Yeah, it's just a lot of weirdos using it. He's a flavor of the month player that rerolled to dev after he got stuck on 20s as unholy. Regardless of what he's playing, I don't know. It's just the mentality is so strange. Like, do you really think that's the best way to approach the key? You're just gonna sit there and talk about a bunch of random shit that you can't control the whole dungeon? And there wasn't even a death. Like, what are you talking about? We had 0 white. We didn't even have a single death. He's over the. As a tank, DPS pings everything, and it pisses me off. It's very distracting, I would say. When there's pings of things that like you don't understand the ping of, it's one thing where it's like, all right, move here, ping, you know, that's great. But when it's just like you're in the middle of a pack and somebody just pings something, it's like, what is he, what? And then you try to like figure it out, and then you end up getting distracted. You know what I mean? It's like not productive. Probably about 90% of the time it's used, unfortunately. I wish the dungeon tank vision thing worked in conjunction with MDT. I think it will in the future, yeah.
These invaders are not protected by Zul'jara. They forfeited that right by invading. Give them no ground.
No issue with those specs, but those players tend to have a certain attitude in keys. They want everything done perfectly. Yeah, they just don't realize that that's causing their own failure. Like I said, like we didn't even have a death there. Literally the only issue in that key was that guy was talking. That was it. That was the biggest issue with the key. Was what I was doing exactly what maybe he wanted? No. But can we not upgrade the key because I'm doing something slightly different? No. Obviously not. We can obviously upgrade that key like that. And the issues with the first boss were literally only because I got stuck on a plant and because they were fucking backseating me about when to pull the mini boss or the pyromancer in with the boss. Like I made the mistake of, they didn't even notice that because they're too fucking stupid to notice that I pulled the worm so early that they died before the burn. But nope, not smart enough to recognize that mistake, only that I was tanking it in a position where melee DPS were slightly inconvenienced. That puddle does not do enough damage for you to not attack that time, by the way. But regardless, it's like, yeah, if you just don't put pressure on the tank, they're going to play better. That seems like a pretty good choice. Don't make mistakes out of mistakes. I would love an expansion of the ping system. One thing, especially in raiding, I run into is trying to ping a floor location, but a mob on the boss model is close, so it pings that instead. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, that's true. That happens a lot, I think. Still didn't give up on what? Well, on keys? Now we're gonna keep doing, like I said, we're gonna do it until like the full power is out, just to see where we end up. But yeah, I think at this point we probably have no shot at getting 1%. I'd really like to try for it, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I want to do my own key, but I get stuck with 20 Algathar or Seat. Yeah, it's tough when people don't finish keys. The system is great. It's a lot better than it used to be, but it's really difficult to just do the same key over and over again when you know you're not really gonna upgrade it. Hey, a reg dude, welcome. Still plenty of time left in the season. Well, I don't know why. Like, what do you think is gonna change? There being time left is actually a bad thing. Jazz and I did our own 20s last week, 15 times. It turned into Skyreach and Algathar. Oh, yeah. You mean you completed it 15 times and it changed to those dungeons every time? That's crazy. That's very unlucky, I think. Pete once as well. Oh yeah. Just came back to WoW from a 1-year hiatus. Glad to see you're still streaming. Oh yeah, we won't stop. I mean, we might stop temporarily for some reasons, but this channel will always be here. I guess we'll do our key again. I stopped playing for the season. The game felt too dead. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need Bloodlust. Holly's nice, but
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties.
I guess if we can get Shaman, then they'll be happy. Yeah, this actually, I will say this is the most, like, I know I'm not, like, super high or anything, but I'm shocked to see how many keys are listed this late in the season. The nice thing about the Resilient, well, you're talking about 13s, you're actually about to get fucking blasted. Into the bomb shelter, guys. I started playing in the War Within Season 2 because I burned out hard after grinding 3k in 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I would just recommend not doing that kind of stuff. That's going to make it... Always, you're going to end up burning out when stuff like that happens. Okay, I guess we'll just wait and see if we can find a Shaman. Mage has not been good for us anyway. Feels like a dead zone from 12 to 16. Oh yeah. Well, you can always do your own key, right? Okay, so we have Monk Healer. Means we need Shaman or Hunter, I guess. Above the 16 basically offers nothing other than IO. Now, there's definitely people doing them. We get review keys. We review keys in that range all the time. I only do my own key. So what was the issue? Guess we'll have to take the mage and go. Have you done the new single boss raid? Nah, I won't be doing it. I'm surprised 12 is dead. It's easy crest. It's not. Obviously not. Definitely what. I'd sit in queue and get 3 230 hunters queue up in an hour and then I go to bed. Gotcha. Well, sounds like you made the right choice. Oh my god. Stuck on everything. Don't sleep on 298 cure. Oh, I'm not, yeah. If I can get it in a way that wasn't raiding, I would be getting it. I don't even need vault anymore, so I don't even fill it fully if I can't upgrade higher keys. Gotcha. Same. Really is an easy boss. Nice. Okay. Ooh. About to kill that guy and take his mount. Oh my god, what? He's got a spectral tiger too? What the fuck? Guy's showing off. Well, at least we know it's somebody who's played the game for a very long time. Oh, you can do that in GTA? That sounds cool, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know you don't know the boss of the Mythic Lore nerfs that went live yesterday. Could be the biggest single nerfs to an end boss ever. Oh wow, really? They basically removed the raid wipe from phase 1-3. Holy shit.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for
He be the one bringing my people here. He fought a heavily for now.
Mage dime. That's what we all fear. That's unfortunate. Thought that was gonna die.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Make it so the memory. Make it so the memory game beam doesn't drop soak puddles, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about the fight like you said before. Not those aggro. You don't need to drop the seed. Oh, yeah. Big difference between the 19 and the 20 so far. Okay. Good.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. Don't get ya, Necrat's will. Beware. 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 Get them down, Necrat.
Hey, You can call me Metro. My name is Metro. Just drop in and say I love your content. Sweet. Thank you very much for saying that and taking the time to do that. I appreciate you.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
On the second boss here on my server, I've seen people seeing one of the ads that focus. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really understand that either. I think it's like if you do it, then when the next one spawns on top of it, it'll automatically break. I don't see why that's better than just doing it the normal way. I guess it's a slight DPS increase or something.
Beware.
Take them down, you won't. Take them, Necra.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
How many weeks left in the season? Oh, we have no idea. We don't even know what season 2 is yet. Probably at least another 10 though, I would say.
If I don't get ya, Necra's will.
Presumably this week or next week though, we're going to start getting patch or season 2 info. Has to be the case. Maybe even tomorrow.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, at least 5 weeks to max the buff. Yeah, so that's a good point. So obviously at least 5 more weeks, but that's surely it's gonna be longer than that. August 11th? That seems a little early. I don't think that's really possible because don't forget this stuff's not even on the PTR yet.
But why did Murajin bring them here?
I would say late August at the absolute earliest. When does the Timeway event start? Not sure, but there was some indication that they had like changed or moved something based on that Timeway event. Wowhead did a post on it a while ago.
Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
The 30th? What, that's when it ends? That's when it starts. Starts June 30th. When's the in-person BlizzCon? I think it's first week of September. I don't know. Season 2 is going to be out by then at that point. Obviously not getting announced in September. That'd be crazy. There's a good point about like the season interfering with BlizzCon and that being taken into account. So we'll see what that ends up with. But outside of that, we'll know certainly everything about it by then. We'll be talking about the future. They'll be talking about the Last Titan too, I'd imagine. And apparently there's like a lot of leaks. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like a lot of new WoW IPs, a lot of new WoW like clients and games and stuff happening. Apparently there's going to be an Arthas ARPG as well, which I don't even know what that means, but Yeah, it's either got to be early or later, I think, but I don't think it can really be early based on where we're at now. Like, it could have happened, but we just didn't, like, we just don't have the timeline for it.
How many of my people have died here?
It'd have to be on the PTR, like, this week. Either way, it's going to be way before BlizzCon or the week after. They're not going to release a whole new raiding season and then come to BlizzCon. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it would need to be on the PTR this week, I think, for it to have any chance of coming in early August. I think they're slowing everything down. I think, you know, maybe at one point it was going to be early August, but, you know, the first patch wasn't received very well. And maybe as such they're going to add, you know, another 2 weeks to every cycle or something like that. I don't know, but I think that's very likely. I saw a leaked screenshot of deadlines for different content dropping. I doubt it's real because they're anticipating a Wrath Q4. You think that'd be early? That's what I was just talking about too. Not only different content on there, but all new games. I think we're getting the whole Classic Plus project they've been working on shortly after BlizzCon. Yeah, that was on there as well, yeah. But I'm not the only one that still gets hit by tornadoes. Oh, I get hit by them all the time. They're kind of just a pain in the ass. They don't really do much, but every once in a while it does get me in a position where I get, like, maybe there's some danger because I can't death strike. They do Classic Plus, doesn't that mess with the lore? Yeah. But they've already done it with Sod. So, no longer a concern. I thought they would never do it just for that reason. But they're willing to mess with it, I guess. Thought Blizzard's C&D Ascension WoW. Yeah, Ascension's been around since, like, they were around before Nostalrius, man. They're OG as shit. Blizzard will never make a Classic Plus that people enjoy as much as the private servers. Yeah, I agree. Wow, this game is dead as fuck. Why? We were just talking about all the new shit coming in. You're saying it's dead? That's crazy. At some point they gotta be like, fuck the lore. I'm like that with classes being every race. Oh well, in retail, yeah, I think they're a little bit more sensitive to it, but I do agree with you in general. Like I said, like, these classes have been played by us for so long that it would be absolutely ridiculous to not say that they're, like, capable of being taught, you know what I mean? Like, my fucking warrior from, well, that's a bad example, because, like, anything can be warrior, but whatever you want to say, my druid from Classic has been around for 22 years. Surely I can teach some new race about being a druid, you know what I mean? It doesn't, like, it's simply just an art thing. There's a couple classes that have art and custom stuff that is needed, then that makes it harder. I mean, WoD happened. It's not like they can't just do Classic Plus as its own timeline. Well, it's not. Like, I don't think it has any, like, canon lore. I think they've addressed that when Sod was coming out. Because, like I said, they already did it with Sod. Undead totems going. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. For Shaman. Paladin, Shaman, and Druid have stuff that's unique to each race, yep. And those are the ones that are also like the things that people want to be spread out the most, so. I think every other class has a decent spread besides like Evoker and Demon Hunter and stuff. That's also where it kind of gets you tripped up because Demon Hunter is really certainly not like you'll never have an Orc Demon Hunter, surely. I'm fine with some classes being race restricted for a little while, like Evoker being track tier only, and kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, I think there's a couple that are just way too like a lore heavy. Night Elf Paladin, oh yeah, that would be, yeah, I don't know. I think it's, I can go either way for me. Like, I would prefer that they had every race, every racial available for every class. But at the same time, it just sounds so wrong. Dwarf Evoker, that one, you know, that's a tough one.
What's she doing? She's rending the swords.
I like the priest abilities for each race out in Classic. That didn't last very long, but it was a cool concept. I think they got rid of that as early as TBC, right? Or was it Wrath? I asked Grok, make me some World of Warcraft undead totems. They look pretty freaking cool. Oh, really? I didn't know he was like an artist. Gronkowski or whatever. Plenty of free time now, I guess. We made one for each element. Oh shit, I would like to see those. Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop. Oh, when's that happening? Grok is Twitch AI. Oh, is it Twitch? You mean we're not talking about the New England tight end? I know it's not that big of a deal, but I hate AI art. It's just stolen other people's art ideas. Oh, really? I love AI art. AI art is like the best actual reason for AI to exist, it feels like. I know that sucks to hear if you're like an actual very skilled artist or something like that, but man, it's nice to just be able to make cool shit without having to be like putting tons of time into it. AI art has no soul, and that's fine. I don't need it to have a soul. I just need it to look good. I like AI art a lot. I've made and seen some really cool shit with it. These mobs are still alive. It's a long time. I'd be fine with AI art if it was truly independently creating things, but it's just mismatching a bunch of stolen content. Oh, really? AI will continue to improve. People tend to forget that. I always look at the Will Smith spaghetti video. It will definitely continue to improve, but I don't think it really ever gets smarter. That's the problem. It's definitely gotten better at making art, though. Heard some AI made music. Yeah, AI music is actually even better than AI art. It's crazy. I did mean for this convo to start. I just wanted to see what undead totems would look like. Oh, no worries. People are really weird about AI. It does look cool, but it can't utilize it in good conscience, especially since it just copies actual artists to learn. I gotcha. Well, I would never utilize it. I just look at it. What I did was I made like custom like loading screens for my CK2 mod with it, and I thought that was like what a great use of it. And that was years ago. So I bet it's like I can make even better art now. But I made this thing that was like kind of like a close-up of the Hagia Sophia, and then one with like a bunch of like knights like marching through like a snowy landscape with like a castle there. Getting it close on the timer. I don't know, this is out of time, unfortunately. I don't know how the fuck it's out of time with 3 deaths, but like I said, as long as we finish it, I'm fine. I don't care. As a professional musician, I have mixed feelings about AI music. I don't think musicians will lose work to it or anything, but it definitely defeats the purpose of making music. Yeah, I can see that. Like I said, I can see that. I hate AI too, but I'm not going to contact an artist to draw on totems. Yeah, for real. That's what I said, like, it just allows the average person to be way more creative than normal, which is really good.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Guy can't be moved from the drum, I guess, at all, right? You can outrange it. Oh, really? You don't do the brazier cheese? Doesn't seem to work for me for some reason. I don't know why. Holy fuck, man. Which one did you try it on? Both. Rally. Pally thinks there's a warrior in the group. When you come up the stairs, I use the one on the left. Nice.
The void offers no second chances.
What we want is like 19 pit or 19 Windrunner Spire, because then we can't get those when it re-rolls. Never understand to sit there for 30 minutes but not finish the last boss. Yeah, people are really, really weird. I agree. I would go a different direction in saying what I'm saying about them. I think they're not weird. They're dumb. But in this case, late in the season, I don't expect it to change. I think if you're at the end like this, you may as well finish. Yeah, that's what I was always saying. More practice. You can tell how many people flubbed the last bosses of like areas of runs because they never get to try it. Stuff like that. Just getting hit by that. That's our third death to that now. Fourth death to it. They need the practice, that much is clear. I do like that ending a key as a vote now. Well, yeah, it's only if the key's in time. See, stuff like that makes you think like, well, this key was never going to be in time anyway.
You had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, these guys need the practice for sure. Dying of those swirls like that is really bad. They're standing too close together. It's too difficult, I think, to dodge like that. You want to stand a little bit further apart. Like they're getting hit by other people's. Yeah, I like to form like a triangle with it. I think is the right choice. Yeah, just as long as they're within the range of the boss's hitbox, that's all you really need. But it's kind of cool because I guess the first one jumps, and then the second one could be far away, and then this third one could be near the first one again. One reason I like the brazier cheese is he's right there at the spirit wall. Nice. Yeah, it's 19 resilient, yeah. Well, glad we finished it at least. They're learning at least. Yep, that's good to see. Improvement and not giving up. Hold that wrong.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone,
Okay.
we with a bark
What is it now?
sleep in a little safe.
Pittasauron, perfect. That couldn't be better. That's ideal.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile
Easiest one to
branch.
upgrade, and now it can't turn into Pittasauron when it
The chief
upgrades
be
to 20.
having a reward for you.
What was the overall chart? Yeah, really not that low to be honest. Monk did an incredible 50k. Yeah, it really wasn't that low. Paladin a little behind, but not sure. Okay. What we got out there? Let's see. Line up to other ones first. Wasn't the best comp for Rat? Oh yeah. Alright, nothing going on, so we'll do our key. Gotta be at least 3,700, I think. That's... Or 3,600, I mean, that's pretty crazy. Okay, we know that monk's really good. Azralon Rogue doesn't sound like a good combo. I'm sad I tried Devour this season. Could always reroll the Havoc, which is probably one of my favorite specs of all time, but I think the gearing is totally different. Oh, really? You're sad? What do you mean? Like you feel like you wasted it? Wasted your time on it or something? Had a good Azralon Arms Warrior the other day. Nice. Azralon Rogue is definitely going to be a comedy of errors. Well, we'll take him, fuck it. We need a shaman, though, or something. That noise. The gates, I guess. Valkyrie, not gonna lie, terrible name for a rogue. Okay, Hunter. Uh-oh, Moonguard, we just talked about this. Don't like the Devourer playstyle. I guess it's good to figure that out now. I definitely didn't feel like I wasted my time on it. Oh, gotcha. It's cute when they go lol, like it's something, like it is funny to do so. to do something dumb. Huh? Moonguard is surprisingly good players. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen that personally, but maybe. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just under no circumstances get my roleplay add-on. Don't worry, that won't be happening.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Use augment runes? No. Fucking Christ, bro. Where do you even get them that you sell them? What is that? Housing weekly quest. Oh, really? Assassination gets slept on too much. The spec is strong. Oh, really? Mansoor, what's up? Welcome. You get them from crafting, from doing random dungeons when there's a satchel for the roll, from Housing Weekly, and a couple other places. Oh, yeah. I don't get them. That was cool that the skull died first there. Important. Makes the pack a lot easier. Not even sure where I get most of mine. Must be the weeklies, yeah. What do you think was the idea behind Blizzard allowing to spam farm the mythic boss? Not sure. I think it's just how flex fights work, right? Probably just how flex stuff works and they didn't think about it. Would expect a hotfix. I don't think there's, like I said, that's just how flex stuff works, right? Or no? Flex stuff has no, like, ID lockout, right? Only bonus roll once on normal and heroic. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I see. Well, it's too late now if people did it already to hotfix it. Realistically, it's staying that way, especially this late in the season, but really doubt they intended people to rerun the boss and get extra bonus roll chances. Yeah, I guess if it... so you're saying, like, on heroic flex difficulty of other raids, you can't do that? You can't reroll the same week? If so, then yeah, probably not. This rogue's putting Azralan on his back. Yeah, he's doing good. They better take the gear away from people who had the time to do that. I don't think they're gonna this late in the season, right? Tank and heal torture. What is that?
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat.
Check your adventures, guys. Usually they show that stuff.
We'll
For what?
for snack. For later. Beware. Crossfired. Puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Crossfired. Puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Crossfired. Puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware.
All the bosses are weird in this dungeon. Oh yeah.
Puny mortals. Now
They're all old and
your
bad. That's
bones will
that's why I didn't want to see Wrath Dungeons. The voice acting really fucking bad too. Not even sure we can use that rock.
We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Crossfired.
I like the voice acting, dude. Not me.
Your bones. Garfrost, giant underpants, clean, save, boss, great shame. For late.
I mean, I guess the acting itself is not bad or anything. It's just really fucking stupid words that are being said. Every time I do last boss, I always think, can't believe this guy is Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Falling on hard times. It's a big meme, don't you know? I don't know. Mr. Krabs is a tyrant. He's the same voice actor, yeah. Same voice actor for that guy and Mr. Krabs, yeah. Gets brought up like almost every time we do the dungeon. I'm surprised you guys didn't hear about that. Apparently he's also Black Hand in the Warcraft movie. Oh, that's cool. The voice actor for Squidward is from the same college I went to. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Did you go to college to be a voice actor or what? That's crazy.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
You majored in radio TV with a minor in theater. Well, there you go. Answer is yes.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one. Get that one.
Is this in time? I don't know. Hopefully, because I really don't want to do this key if it's not.
That one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there, fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
It's gonna be close. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to give up on a close key, but I really don't want to do this key unless it's upgraded, because then if we finish it, it's gonna end up probably being one that we can't upgrade as easily. Pitasaran's ideal because it's... Alright, we're good to stop now. Pitasaran is one that we actually can't get on 20, so that's perfect. Hazardon Rogue. They always get you eventually. Sometimes it takes the whole key, but they eventually show their colors. He did good damage too, yep. I was rooting for him. Yeah, he was, wow, that hunter got fucking, holy shit. They need to give bloodlust to tanks, I think. Nothing listed. He died and then took the res in a mechanic and died a second time instantly. Yeah, the light shows you where you're gonna get battle res. Yep. Yeah, if the healer signs up again, we'll take him again. They were a very good player. Rogue was solid too outside of the end there. Pancho just never seemed to never anything when it mattered. Gotcha. Never seemed to have anything when it mattered. Oh yeah. Four baseball games on already today. Surprising. Okay, I want to see if we can get a rep. I guess Demon Hunter is good too, though. Oh, Portugal's playing. So is Cristiano Ronaldo not playing anymore? He retired, didn't he? Oh no, he's still on the team. I signed up as rep, but you wouldn't take me on a... What do you think of Priest this season? Not in favor of them. This Priest is terrible. They constantly need mana breaks. Yeah, I think we'll go just Demon Hunter, I guess. This guy was good a couple keys ago. If you give tanks Lust, though, what's the incentive to invite squishy DPS that do have Lust? Nothing, yeah. Then we won't have to carry that Hunter. That guy only got the invite because we needed Lust. Thanks for the keys. Time to do some meal prep while watching the World Cup. Sweet. Oh, you were in there? Well, oh, yeah, no worries. Wait, who are you? Oh, you were the healer? Probably. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you're a great player. Thanks for coming. Time any 20s yet? We got 2 last week, but none this week so far. Talking about overall, Blizzard should have to make every DPS equally tanky, which will not happen. That's just not possible, yeah. Too many different reasons that you can be considered tanky as well. The playstyle feels awful too? Oh, really? That's rough. Keeney Reven, welcome. I'd have to remove AMS for that, yeah. I mean, there's too many reasons that it could exist. Too many different ways to be tanky.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AMS is the most broken defensive in the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. Surprised they didn't nerf AMS cooldown for the DPS specs. Is it the same? 40 seconds for everybody? I guess with the talent, yeah. Not going well? Nah, that's normal. People die as first pack all the time. You guys are like the key levers, huh? Overreacting. For no reason. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough without a dispel. But it's only these opening packs that'll be difficult. I'd still play the key, I'd just be raising an eyebrow. Oh yeah. No reason to do that, that's only gonna make it harder to succeed. Grave blades are tough, yeah. Wow. That's a... I'm surprised we didn't have Purgatory pop there. It can't be like purged or anything, I guess. Just have to burn through it. $39.10, nice. Yeah, you'll definitely get it. As long as you keep playing. I don't think I have any chance of getting it, but I'm going to keep trying. Can that not be purged? I don't know. That's what I was looking at. It didn't say it was a magic or anything, but I don't know. Kind of getting bored though. No one will invite me to keys as Windwalker. Oh yeah. Yeah. Pretty much have to do your own key at this point in the season unless you're meta, it seems. I mean, with as bad as some of these players are, I don't blame them, honestly. Some of these groups, like, they can't even get their fucking, you know what I mean? Like, they're barely getting upgraded with a full team of meta. The problem with pulling this pack in, these ghouls die a lot slower than everything else. Almost like we have to get these first. It might be a better idea to drag everything up here, get these first, and then go get the Lich. I played like 2 days on my 285 Death Knight, got to 3,700. Oh yeah. You probably only got invites because they saw your main score, though. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay. Their unsuccessful easiest key of the season. Not at all a good game. People couldn't do my 20 pit of Sauron last week either. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll continue doing keys when we get back. I'm back. I think pit scale's hard, timer is tight, and bosses are rough. Well, so what do you think is the easiest 21? Should have taken my I probably wouldn't have wrecked your key. Did you even sign up? Oh, you think Magister's Terrace? Yeah, that's like the one we've had. We've not had good success with that. Let's take a look at the stats on Magister's Terrace. Yeah, as you see, Magister's Terrace is one of our worst dungeons. It is our 4th worst in terms of disband rate. And our 2nd worst in terms of upgrade. That's usually how it goes for me. I don't know. These people have like this crazy expectation when the key's easy. And then if you don't do it what they want, then you end up having issues. Whereas like another dungeon, you'll have a little bit more wiggle room. Nexus Point is actually our best dungeon. That's in terms of upgrades. And then in terms of disbands, yeah, it's Pit is our best. Three easiest keys for me is Windwalker, Pit of Sauron, Magister's Terrace, and Mycera's Caverns. Oh yeah. I feel like Mycera is easy because most of the damage is avoidable. Nice. Hey, you see the monk? Ugh. Gotta give monk DPS or healer, basically DPS. What's the reason behind not taking the 20 resilient druid? I don't know why somebody like that would be signing up. I tend not to take somebody who doesn't need the key for score unless it's somebody from the stream or something. Any funny videos coming this week? Yeah, we'll have 4 more reviews Friday through Monday. How are you feeling about the new raid dropping high item level? No, I'm not. Oh, that's not the dungeon we're doing. You want to do Forge of Souls Mythic? Yay. Would you prefer Mythic plus Forge or Pit? Pit. You need to do more reviews, Metro. I know you gotta have a backlog of them. I'm doing one every slot. You want me to stop streaming and do those instead? I mean, honestly, we're getting close to thinking that that's a good choice. I really don't want to give up on the 1% thing if we can somehow get it, you know? If we stop streaming, then that would be it for that. So, I don't know. I just don't really want to give up on it. So we're going to keep plodding away 3 days a week. We lost yesterday because of the patch, but 3 days a week, if we can keep ahead of it, then we'll keep trying. Maybe do like 2 reviews instead of 1. No, I don't know. That's, first of all, that's not. I don't just have tons and tons of free time that I'm sitting there choosing not to do stuff, but don't have time for that, that's for sure. And second of all, it's also not good for the videos because then they're going to get less views. Basically, the way it seems to work on YouTube, it's like if you get a recommendation from a channel, you're only going to get 1 in a certain period of time. Probably a good way to look at it is every 24 hours. And then if I publish 2 videos in 24 hours and say there's going to be like 5K notifications or something like that, only 2,500 will go to each video, you know? It's just going to get split between the 2 videos. Do you enjoy streaming? I love streaming. I actually love both a lot for different reasons. Now, usually streaming is the best income because you get donations. You almost never get a donation off stream. So it's like Titan Forged income. Like every once in a while somebody donates a good amount of money and then that is like huge for the month. But it's less views and less interaction for the channel outside of reading the chat obviously, but I mean like less interaction with the actual channel. So if I was just purely after revenue from ads, the best way to do it would be to never make a video or never make a stream. But then I don't think, like, yeah, you'd be missing out on that every once in a while big donation thing, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I feel like you have to balance both. You got to do both. Alright, how we going? I think 1% is far too spec dependent without a full group. I had to change from prop pally to ret to have any chance. It's, well, I wasn't asking that question, but I guess you're probably right. That was Blamefist was a healer or for a viewer, so he had to go or something. I won't have to do Rotmeyer after next week on my Windwalker. Oh, he'll be so sad about that. He enjoyed your company. I guess Pitch Black came out today. Did it? No, it should be in July, right? July 17th, not June 17th. This is 19, yeah. I did not get to get anything from Pokemon Center, so I don't know. I'm not really don't know how many more openings we're gonna do, even though I still have a ton of products still. I haven't really had a lot of free time for them, and I haven't really been super excited about the older sets.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
For some reason, the Pokemon sets always come out on a Friday, though. I don't know why that is. But it's always a Friday. Long pack. I went to school when you first pulled this pack and graduated just now. Holy shit, are you serious? It wasn't that late now. It was only 2 minutes. It wasn't that long, what? Okay, let's try. We're gonna try to avoid the lich for now. Yeah, that works, I guess. I feel dying, man. I don't get it. I guess this dungeon's hard, huh? I don't know. I thought this dungeon was easy. El Demonio. Would be cool if the Mythic Plus timer would show live updated percent chance of timing the key plus percent chance of 2 and 3 chesting it. What, based on previous splits? I think there's an add-on for that. Paxi always talks about it, but I don't think it could estimate the chance of success. Current time plus depth plus count left, yeah. I mean, all that info is there though, but like, how would you want it to estimate it? Like, because you need to know DPS, right? There's so many factors. I don't think. Yeah, I would need DPS, and I don't think that widget has that info. I love my splits. Jazz has a full spreadsheet from some streamer that shows what your split should be based on key level. Oh yeah, well that's cool. Monkstone Tigers less than 19? Question mark? Why not? I'm sure there's some calculus guru out there who could figure out all the log data from each player compared to the group current and give some fancy percentage. Yeah, I just don't think it would ever really be. There's just way too many factors, you know?
We'll save for snack for later.
I think as long as you're ahead on the split, you have a good chance to upgrade it, you know? But yeah, obviously that requires you doing the same route with the same DPS, which is just not likely.
Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
Saving less for next instance. There's an anvil here. Hard to stack over here.
You need more. Now, your bones
And somebody's offline.
will freeze.
Yeah, that's an interesting spreadsheet. I'd be interested in taking a look at it too. But again, it's going to depend on, you need to know count.
For snack for later.
The add-on Mythic Plus timer shows / indicates a comparison of your current time versus your best. Yeah, that's like the best you can do, I think. If you just do the same route every time, then at least that's a pretty good way to do it. But yeah, if you're changing routes about, like if you're not a tank, then yeah, obviously it's not gonna work.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Frost tired of you need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Frost tired of you need more. Now
Oh, he's been kicked from the party. Okay. Anyway, reset this pause. Saw the basketball shooting practice video. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are interested, I made some basketball content. I'm going to try to make more. I don't really know what I can do, though, when I'm alone. But we're going to try to make some more content. Alright, well, that was that. Didn't know you can get kicked in the middle of the boss like that. Never saw that before. In fact, I'm gonna put that in the video, I think. Okay. Finally got Resilient 18 on Death Knight. Trying to do more 18s now for practice before doing 19s. Oh yeah. Yeah, Death Knight, Blood Death Knight stuff. You have to put a lot of work in. A fucking name on that guy, what the? I love my cat, what? Oh good. Hope it lives a long, prosperous life. How long do cats normally live? Late teens if they're indoors. Oh yeah. I think we're overdue for Blood Dead Knight meta season. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really want it, to be honest. I just want it to be not like this, where it's not like one tank is way better than every other's. Mine is 1.5 years old, so hopefully don't have to worry about that for a while. Yeah, hopefully. If that, it would be sad if that character was from vanilla. Right, yeah, then the cat's definitely dead. Maybe that's why the name is that still. We need a Vengeance meta season. We haven't had that in a long time. Oh yeah. Lel. I accidentally typed in dogs. How long do dogs live? It says the average dog lives between 10 to 13 years, but life expectancy varies widely depending on breed, size, and genetics. Smaller dogs generally live longer. Oh, really? What about cats, though? How long do cats? Oh, the average domestic cat lives between 12 to 17 years. Many indoor cats comfortably reach their late teens or even live well into their 20s with exceptional care, nutrition, and little luck. Huh, that's kind of crazy. When was the last Warrior season? Oh, I don't know. Might be me, but I think I would enjoy Blood Death Knight less if it was too strong. Well, I mean, it's still always going to be challenging to survive. Blood's only ever going to be meta, quote unquote, if it's like the top damage dealer or something like that, you know? I knew someone who had a cat that lived into its late 20s, so really. Well, that's cool. My uncle, they have like fucking 11 cats or something like that. And one of them passed away like a week and a half ago now. One of my cats lived until 18. Nice. Two weeks until you put her down? Why? What happened then? What's Prot Warrior's current rotation? Thunderclap, Shield Block? That's it, yeah. I think they also use charges situationally. You get like blood work for animals? I don't know what you do. Keep saying dogs. Cats. Do you get blood work for cats? Her legs were giving out. Happened very fast. Her last day she couldn't move her rear legs. Oh wow. Cat ALS maybe? Cat Gehrig's disease. You want to alternate them as much as possible for the new Apex talent. Revenge when procced, or if you have lots of rage. For cats? What kind of revenge do cats need? What? They fucking like some other cat outdoors like ate one of their mice or something like that, and they're like, it's time for fucking blood, bro. Oh, you're talking about Prot Warrior. Oh shit, I totally misunderstood that. That's funny. Yeah, they don't need that. Cats are more docile. They don't really go out for blood like that. I see you're also playing Q Simulator. Yep. When my cats fight, they draw blood. Oh, really? But do you think it's based on revenge? Or what else was said? Lots of rage? Actually, yeah, maybe, to be honest. Had work colleagues lost both 14-year-old dogs in a single week. He had them since they were puppies, and I wrecked them. Damn. If one of them fronts on the other's space, they take that personal. Jeez. I lost 2 6-year-old dogs in the span of 2 months to cancer. Oh, cancer in animals. Jesus Christ. I didn't even think about that. How does the symptoms manifest? Like, how do you know? They can't tell you there's problems, right? That's crazy. There's a World Cup item in WoW. What the hell is this? Earning these new decor items will take less than 5 minutes. The first step is to head to Thalassian. Oh, we got invited. Forget it. We don't care. Actually, I do kind of care. I want to see that. Oh, that's cool as shit. I want to get that. Remind me, I gotta get that done. Where do you go? Thalassian University. Richmond. Physical bumps, they were very large. Oh, really? Jesus. Yeah, that sucks. So they probably had no idea that they didn't exhibit any pain or anything, probably, huh? That sucks. Is the guy down by this field thing? Oh, there he is.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Here we got tabard as well. That's nice looking. And then what do we kick it? Kick it where into the goal? Goal, 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 goal. Wow, that's terrible. This ball's deflated or something. No, we have to kick it over there into the net.
Anaria Shola.
I can't. I need a new one now.
Return when you...
That one's ruined. Oh, it's on cooldown, bro. How do I click that when it's underneath him?
Are you planning a purchase?
I don't think I can. This hitbox is too big.
Anaria Shola. May my goods serve you well.
Another gold sink. What cats? Goal! What? Is that not enough? What do we have to do? Talking about the 5 gold balls. Oh, yeah. I think that's enough. Randomly 100 degrees today. Yikes. Oh, you have to wear the tabard? This isn't basketball. Nope.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
That's kind of weird they have to wear the tabard. Not a fan of that.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Oh god, I fucking shanked it. How did that go backwards? Goal! We're getting a hat trick, boys. Totally forgets the group. I mean, it's not me. I don't know. They're waiting for a healer. Looking for something specific. You have to represent your team. I suppose that's true, yeah. Tank, what are you doing? I'm playing soccer, yeah. The CD on this is ridiculous. Very dumb achievement there. Your alliance? Why are you shooting into the alliance goal? No, they're both alliance, right? Or what? Oh, I see. Do you have to actually shoot it into the horde goal? There's not even anybody here. Oh my god, I kicked it backwards again? There's not even a goalkeeper. No, it goes into the alliance goal. Brother. How's it going backwards? Gold, 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 gold. Alright, we need 16 seconds to finish it up. Hopefully. I have to remember to change my tavern. I don't like that part of it. That guy's kicking me because one of his friends logged on. That's really rude. I like when you do little things for events like this. The tower from the OA Olympics is the rarest in the game. Yeah, no doubt. That's cool. Alright, we got it. You get all of those things. Now we have to buy them, or do they just give them to us?
Are you planning a purchase?
No, no, we have to. Oh my god, 5,000 gold. That's cool though. Stuff like that is why Decor is so great, dude. Decor is the best system in the game. It's got the most. Okay, we gotta change our transmog.
I have many, many wares.
Back to the Scarlet Tower. Oh, what's that hat? That's actually cool looking with this color. Oh.
Good luck with the new patch, new pugs, and I wish you big death strikes.
Well, thanks a lot. 10 bucks, very generous. I appreciate you. Two $10 donations today. That's very generous. Recompensing the fact that I had to buy new basketball shoes. I appreciate you. Very generous. Am I looking at helmets? Okay, tabards. That one.
May your feet find good trails.
I don't know. Do you guys think that's rude or no? Kicking someone after like 10 minutes of being in the group just because his friend like randomly wants to come. It's like tell him was like, actually, sorry man, I already got a group. Weird. Don't know how people defend that behavior. Just say like, yeah man, my bad, sorry. Happens to me sometimes. I just go on to the next one. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going on to the next one too, but it's still rude. Doesn't mean it's not rude. Wait, is that guy in the chat? Pop Foker? What? If my friend asked to come and he told me, yeah, I'll get you in, but I'm kicking somebody who's been in the key for like 10 minutes while we were waiting for a healer, and I still went to that group, then I'm just as big of an asshole as that guy. That's why I asked him to think about that. I would never want that. Yeah, kick some stranger just so you can get me in, even though I'm fucking 10 minutes late to your key. I used to play with someone this season. Keyword. Used to, I guess. That's what you're gonna say. This. You would join the key as a tank and convince the party lead to kick a pug deep guest to bring a friend. Oh god, that's even worse. That's way worse. People doing it like that are just so scummy. Like, that's on purpose. They're doing that on purpose. This guy didn't mean to do that. I get it. But it's still fucked up. Yeah, there's a lot of sociopaths, like true sociopaths out there who just do not regard other people in this video game as human beings. First, I think he kicked you because you're a Blood Death Knight. Second, I think he doesn't have a friend coming but found a druid. Third, I think he doesn't care what you think and probably thinks, who gives a fuck, lol, you don't pay a sub. So you think he's lying? Like multiple times on top of that? I don't that's not, I don't think that's the case. I have always hated when a tank and DPS queue to a group when it already has 3 DPS slots filled. Yeah, that's... Give them the benefit of the doubt, maybe they didn't do it realizing there was all slots filled, but... Those people are weirdos, thinking that they can just get in any key they want. Get these random, like, what the fuck is this shit? I got kicked out of a wedding for wearing this dress. Why am I getting recommended these fucking shorts? If I could just not get recommended shorts, I would be happier, I think, on YouTube. Just want pizza and golf stuff. That's it. He didn't put those last 2 pits on the disband list. Ah, good call, good call. He said fuck him, gotcha. Anyway, let's get down this disband sheet. Is that right? Was the first one the El Demonio one? Or maybe I forgot another one too. No, yeah, see, that's not... I did put the second one on the spreadsheet, it's just the wrong one. So the first one was just what? Lots of death. Oh yeah, the Azraelon Rogue. And then final one was just more deaths, I think. Wait, no, okay, this is the one for El Demonio. So the second one was what? There's lots of deaths to trash, yeah. Okay. I eat food, flask, and stuff and then get kicked. My guess is there's a bear or monk applied. Yeah. I hate getting recommended shorts. I like to wear jeans. Thank you. Well, shorts are comfy and easy to wear, but I mean, like, on YouTube, they're garbage. I had that happen in my disc last season. In a 16 air Kara, I logged on my Xiaomi, rejoined, and trolled them. Yikes. That's not something I would admit. Yeah, it's just like anybody who does that is just not... I would never want to be around somebody like that. It's one thing if he's like an utter god, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, man, sorry, man, I have an opportunity to play with like a guy who's really, 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 really good. Sorry, man. But if it's just like another guy who could have just done a different key anyway, like, that dude's definitely gonna stab you in the back eventually. Just a matter of time. It happens eventually. The funny part is about it, it's like the stabbing of the back will come when you least expect it. It'll just happen and it'll be totally no fanfare, but you'll realize it. You'll realize it in that moment that that guy just chose opportunity over me, even though I chose him over others. He won't eventually, he won't reciprocate. What is the best time to hit consumption? I don't have the spell, so I don't know. Alright, no keys. I guess we'll do mine again. Really like more reps at Magisters, but... that's a tall task. You did a couple Grimba Tolls with that, Cubs. Oh, really? Wait, who was that? Somebody that I signed up to the group of, or...? Did you play with that guy already? That sounds familiar. Wait, is that you? Who is that? That name sounds familiar. Who is that? That's Caliban, right? Yeah. Come on over. No, yeah, you're welcome to come. What talent to take besides corruption then? I don't know. Any other ones, I guess? It's not like a one-to-one choice. It's not like a choice note or something. I'm not gonna use a spell that it's like you have to stand there and fucking charge it up like that. That ain't for me, but maybe others don't feel that way about it. Oh, consumption and hierarchies, you'll die as you charge it. Oh, really? Is it that bad? Yeah, I can't even imagine using that key, that spell. Does not sound like something that would work well with my playstyle regardless. Oh yeah, we never did the soiree. Soiree time. I think we need... oh no, we're like done with it, aren't we?
Our dear champion has arrived.
No, now we have to do Magisters. Yeah, okay. I love this event. This is the best world event they've ever done.
May the eternal sun guide you. Al-Di'el Shalom.
Magisters.
Glory to the Sindori.
Well, we can't really... I guess... we need a bloodlust.
We endure
Anu Belore Dalana. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I love this world event.
Please bring you here.
Yeah, I'm really shocked at how few people have applied today, but I guess everybody's doing the new raid.
Sun chase your shadow.
Or beating off or something.
Baladash Nalanore.
Something weird.
Shoreleron.
We have one more, I think, to use, right?
Belore Delana.
We don't have any reason to use it, though. Can we save it? Or is there any reason to not use it? Stunlock home. That's not even... It's barely a pun. That is barely a pun. What the fuck? Okay, where are these quests at? Mana Silk collected. That sounds like a good one. See, I love these. How they're all themed for the people you pick. I've never done this one. I love this. This is the best zone they've ever made, too, on top of everything else that's good about it. So much great Blood Elf stuff here. Blood Elves, I think, are the, like... Night Elves are really good, but I think Blood Elves are the most attractive race in terms of, like... I don't know, just seeing stuff from them, because Night Elf stuff is kind of, like... There's a lot of weird back and forth between some of it. It's almost too ancient and too deep-rooted in, like, important topics. Doesn't feel like there's just, like, casual Night Elf culture happening anywhere. It's always important, Night Elf culture. I'm not going to take anybody until we get a list, though. Oh, you take it over here. That is so cool. That's a great one. Well, alright, I guess we're stuck with the duo. Actually, no. I'm not taking a duo. No duos. There's a shaman. Perfect. Okay, now we can take a paladin. This is an appropriate one. Given the mage. What are we supposed to do? Oh, you have to go to all the different... Oh, that's so fucking... This is such a great zone, my god, man. Oh, that's a viewer too, yeah. Alright, might as well. Why not? Gonna kill the rare, but... No need, we'll just go to pit. Hopefully we'll get a 20 out of this, and then we'll have some actual progression to be done. How did you like the Omnium? Oh my god, it's amazing. I did it last night on the second channel. Unbelievable. Really nice questline. I think that's probably it for the lore for it. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be more, but I have a feeling that's probably it for the lore for it, but it was awesome. Makes me really want to do the Blood Elf Heritage Unlock, whatever you call that. The Blood Elf... What do they call that? I don't know. It makes me want to do that questline again. To unlock that Void Elf stuff. Sorry, not Blood Elf. Yeah, Void Elf stuff. Oh yeah, my bad. The Void Elf is what I meant. The Void Elf unlock of the race. I want to get the blue set from the end of Dragonflight, but it's such a slog. The blue set from the end of Dragonflight. What does that mean? That. Oh, cooking thing. This tier's Death Knight set is boring IMO. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Why are you joining key running guilds? Not looking for that. I like to pug.
Five, 4, 3.
Wonder how big your DPS increases once you unlock all folios. Oh yeah. Well, you get it eventually, I guess. I don't know how difficult it is to get each week, but I can't imagine it's gonna be very hard.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I like to pug. There's your new shirt design. Oh yeah. Damn it, Purgatory. Wonder how scary it must feel for the new healer to play with Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got one of each Death Knight spec as well, I just noticed. The Frost Dragon flying over there. Frost is another spec that's really strong, but Unholy is just the best. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Frost all of a sudden. We saw a 0 up until last week, and now this is our third one, I think. Just saw my first ever protest. What a wild thing to see. Ooh, you got that recorded? I'd love to have that for the channel. We haven't seen one yet. We haven't had one submitted yet, at least.
Your survival
Mr. AMS.
wasn't necessary.
You do have it. Oh, sweet. How do I submit it? Email it to me out. Here, I'll type it. Email it to me there if you can, please. We need an ability like Iron Fur. No, even like a physical damage reduction? I disagree. That would be way too powerful. Always get me that shaman heal less than your self-healing. Oh no, that's like everybody. Self-healing is not gonna be beaten by anybody consistently. Caleb a hammer? What's that? No idea what that is, sorry. You spend a global on Heart Strike just now because you need a Death Strike because no running power and you pop Purg. Not saying 20%, it can be lower like Rune Tap. Well, yeah, that's just how it works though, that's what I mean. Okay, if you don't like blood, you don't have to play it, but that's just how it works. Blood's got a different mitigation kit than most, and that makes it unique. Any completions today? It's all on the sheet if you want to take a look at it. Was talking about this with Guildies last night. I feel like this instance in Mythic Plus with the least instance. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Definitely the least changes. I don't think there's been really any changes. It's literally just a couple changes to Algathar, and that was it, right? Run yourself a little bubble bath tonight and watch today's episode? No thanks. Yeah, this one's not going well. Obviously we died on that pack earlier, so that's keyed over, I'm sure.
Only the strongest.
Getting our ass kicked in this one somehow. This shouldn't be hard at all for healer with 3 tank classes. Oh yeah. Well, the healer, this is like another issue. We keep having the healer getting targeted by the tank mechanic there. I don't know what to do about that. Missed some good stuff. Gonna watch the VOD tonight, and it'll be there for sure. Pit. Thought this was gonna be easy to upgrade, but I guess not. I think the healer forgot to press the heal button. Now it's the opposite. They healed too early and then they got hit by the tank mechanic when the mob was still gathering. That's the problem with that tank mechanic. It can hit you from literally anywhere in the dungeon apparently. So that's happened a few times now. Every other tank has them, why not Blood as well? And Blood hasn't been that way from before. It had better survivability. I also want my spec to be OP. Well, go talk to Blizzard, man. I don't know what the point of you telling me that is. I really don't care. If you don't like the way Blood's designed, I'm sorry, I can't help you, but I like it. So I do not want them to just be another standard tank that just uses physical mitigation over and over again. That does not sound as fun as what we have currently. Alright, I'm going to try to sign up to something else for like 20 minutes or something like that, and if we don't get in, then I'm just going to end the stream. Sick of doing that key now. There's not really much to sign up to, though. Hopefully... Oh, it's that guy again. That's funny. See if he remembers me. He probably won't, given the way this guy acts. Done with that key for the day. Yeah, that's enough. I'm done with that key. I don't like doing the same key over and over again. I think all tanks are designed well. They just need to have better tuning knobs. Yep, that's the bigger issue right now, it feels like. Did he dish his tank friend? Yeah, who knows. I have a 2 Algathar. Oh. Well, make sure you record it when you do it. Windy, apparently. I see stuff blowing all around. It's not enough keys. All the ones we don't need. Tried 22 for the first time. The damage is insane. Oh yeah. That's I imagine that. What's the highest key right now? 24? Or is it 23 even? Probably 24. Yeah. Just making convo and exchanging thoughts. That's not how it feels when you're typing it like that. It sounds like you're trying to convince me that I'm wrong about my opinions on a spec, and that doesn't, I'm not appreciating that. Like I said, if you don't feel like the spec's in a good state, then you can go complain to Blizzard, and I'm sure there's a good chance that they might listen to you. But I think it's in a good spec. I think it's in a good place. I don't think it needs to be redesigned just because I don't know what the actual issue was, but like your example of me dying or something, that was just me playing bad. I lost CDs early, and because of that, I didn't play as well. Spec doesn't need to be redesigned just because I played poorly. That's typically something I'm going to push back against, because I really do not like this idea that, like, I don't know, I think Blood's perfect right now, and I really don't want to see it just redesigned because it's not tuned well or something. Or more realistically, other tanks are tuned better. Like, it's not even, I don't really think Blood's even in that bad of a spot. I think it's just, Bear is just way fucking better, you know what I mean? Like, that's, if Bear was not, like, I think really, especially if Bear and Brewmaster were the worst two tanks, then Blood would be one of the best tanks in the game right now. It's just not the case. It's more of a Bear thing than it is a Blood thing. Or just like wildly throwing band-aids in terms of class design at it is not gonna make anything better. And then it's just gonna become less fun. Do 22s, I think you have to be one of two classes of people. Flavor of the Month players or streamers who have dedicated teams. Why streamers? I mean, there's definitely people who are not. I don't know what that means. But yeah, definitely 22 sounds like it'd be hard. Alright, let me go finish these quest 2 while we're waiting. Players who have dedicated teams. Streamers are also in that category, are they? Do you have it filtered to only see those keys? Nope. You would think I do. I'm very much against just like randomly changing class design. Like I don't, you know, there's like dozens of years of indication that this class design can work, and it's very fun. And the times it's like the most unfun is when we just like randomly introduce new class design elements. So I just don't want to see that, just because it sounds like predominantly it's only being floated because you think the spec's weak, but that doesn't matter. Like the tuning is all that's needed to be better. It's not like the spec needs some tool that it doesn't have. All Blood Death Knights are the same, and not all players are the same. Oh, yeah. I pugged my way to push 21s. It ain't that bad. You notice good players you played with before, and it's... Yeah, there's plenty of people pugging 21s, but I think 22 maybe starts to become a little bit more of a jump. All 21s. That's the only one we can get into, and it's that guy from before, so I don't think we're gonna get invited. Okay, where else? I love this mage quest though, where you do the inspecting of the runes. That's so cool. That's a great idea. That's why I think they removed some stuff that I used to love as Blood Death Knight. Now it feels like it's 2 weeks since my defenses are on CD. Oh yeah, I don't have that issue. The CDs like are very short, right? So you have CDs up like multiple times a pack. I really like the random procs. I'm not like, I would rather it would be a random proc of Vamp Blood than Dancing Rune Weapon, but I am a big fan of the random procs. We've had it for every major spell now. Like we have Vamp Blood in BFA, then we had Icebound, what was that, in Dragonflight Tier 2, I think, the set bonus, or 1. And then now we have Dancing Rune Weapon. The only thing left, I guess, would be like AMS or something. But that would be weird. Okay. Yeah, I love these things. Blood Elf Culture is so fucking cool, dude. And then there's one more at Suncrown Village, yeah. When I was dabbling with making a Blood Elf race, or like, yeah, I guess a High Elf race in Warcraft 3, I made those types of things like runestones that like are big aura buffs around them, but you have to build them in the spot. It's like a building with that aura buff. I like that idea. It'd be really good for your own base, but it's not very good for building elsewhere. There wasn't a seat. I know this channel only reviews seat keys. Yeah, no. Anything's good. That's just a joke. It's weird that the runestone here is just the small one, though. Hey, we got invited. How's that guy, yeah? Okay, let's see if he says anything. Oh, alright. That was funny. I knew it. So yeah, we gotta turn these in. They should make more tank specs in the game to combat tank shortage. A rogue tank sounds cool. There's not actually a tank shortage. I don't really think they should just add like random new roles to classes that never had them either. I'm not a fan of that, but a lot of people have suggested it. Am I going way past that? Yeah, I just report the key so I don't see it anymore. It's fun in Season of Discovery. Yeah, I don't think it belongs in retail. Yeah, enhanced shaman tanks. Yeah, I don't really think it works in retail. They would need like a very, very different kit, you know? Like enhanced itself would need a totally new spec, I think. I don't think it could be enhanced.
Glory to the Sindori.
I mean, shaman itself.
A toast to the Magisters, masters of the arcane, and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
You really get a lot of rep with these. This doesn't take very long at all. Okay, we got probably only one more week and then we're done with them too. I mean, I play my all way like 15 minutes for a tank to Q and a 10. Yeah, but if you look at the actual raw numbers of tanks, it's the same. They're just all doing higher keys because they can get any key they want. And yeah, obviously it's not like it's suddenly going to get more people to play because there's a rogue tank. Maybe there's like a couple of people who are like, man, I really, really like rogue, but all I want to do is play rogue. I'd love to tank though, but no, just playing rogue. I don't think there's that many people out there like that. I don't know how to get this to stop spamming me. This is crazy. It was a Pokemon Center queue today, I missed it. There's Mag Evolution Booster Bundle, damn. Your thoughts on the Knicks winning the championship? Yeah, I'm glad that that happened. Hopefully that will, hopefully next up is the Yankees. That'll be awesome. Not a huge fan of the NBA, to be honest, but if it can be a breakthrough for New York sports, I'm happy about it. Wow, another relative upset in the World Cup, huh? Congo drew against Portugal. My dad is a super Spurs fan. My mom told me he was malding. Oh, he's losing his hair or whatever? That sucks. You don't care for professional sports? I like basketball, or I like baseball a lot, but that's about it. I also really like college basketball, but yeah. In terms of pro sports, not a ton. Hopefully New York hits the trifecta. Oh, Giants definitely aren't winning, but yeah. Maybe there's somehow like just going to be this chain of success. Yankees are actually good this year, so hopefully they can make... Because they're running out of time, I think. But the pitching staff is crazy. I mean, if everybody's pitching well and healthy at the end, we're going to do some great things. It's probably one of the best lineups. I mean, it's probably the best lineup in baseball if they're all healthy. Yeah, Giants, that would take an act of God. That's not happening. New York football is abysmal right now. I don't even think either team will make the playoffs anytime soon. They had a good run with that when that Tommy DeVito guy. That was like the last time I felt like they had good momentum. Oh, I forgot to talk about this today, but there's like a crazy sale on Under Armour right now. I don't know if it's still going on. I think it might still be going on. Kind of wish 12.1 would only be 4 weeks from yesterday. Oh yeah, but we would have missed the PTR testing. Eagles are still better than us, unfortunately. Oh yeah, go Birds. No, that's not fixed it. Anyway, I gotta figure this out. But anyway, where is that? Let's see. Yeah, so if you go here, outlet special here, I'll just link it. Everything is already on sale here. And then they're also doing a separate promotion. 50, well, that's not, wait, what is that? That's not what I thought it said. Anyway, you can go, for example, if you want to buy these shoes, $50 or 50% off with this code, right? And then you can also put another code in called extra 10 plus, I think is what. Or maybe it's just extra 10. I think it's just extra 10. And that'll take another 10% off. I was gonna buy these shoes because they look fucking awesome, by the way, but I guess they're really bad outdoor shoes, people were saying. Well, maybe this one's alright. But yeah, well, this is like the kids version, but yeah. Did they give you a lava walking buff? No, that's just the color of them. Grade school. Why do I keep... Yeah, those are sold out for adults, but really nice color, and yeah, you can get them to be down to like probably it'd be like $50 some maybe if they were in stock. All right, that's good. I will stop here. We will be back tomorrow one more day, and then we will go back to videos for Friday through Monday. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna keep an eye on stuff for the second channel, and then I am still looking to do maybe stuff for Ace Games TV on with basketball stuff, so we'll see. Not really sure what else is coming, but that is it. Alright, so thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.